think it works now? Maybe. Well, I literally didn't do anything, it just started working. I think it just needed a few minutes to like swap to the new ISP. Because I pretty much didn't do anything, it just started working. But yeah, cool. Although, I did a speed test. And the new ISP is supposed to give me 1,000 download, 1,000 upload, but I only had 100. So I'm getting scammed, but that's fine for now. I'll have to deal with that later. I need to test again if... I need to like reset this up every time I open it, OBS. Just need to make sure that it's working. Yes, I mean it's still completely fine for streaming. 100 is what I used to have with the old ISP. So it's like, it's the exact same as before. Yeah, well, it seems to be working. Let me just get it once. Bro. Nice transition, good timing. One frame early. Oops. One frame late. There it is. 66-month moderator. Is this new? Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen that before. Now we're celebrating everything. View streak. Moderator streak. Yeah. What was I gonna practice? Let's see. Where's up for light there? Okay. Yeah, that time I couldn't see the bomb. I could just like... I wonder if there's some strat like that where I throw it. Could be. Still can't see it.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I can see it fine. I'm not sure why. No, I can't. Yeah, thanks for 300 bits. 3-eyed cat. Very nice. I mean, I could just pull the bomb later and backwalk a step. It would be a bit slower. Let me see like how much slower. $72. Versus 89. So it's like 17 frames slower. Maybe I don't side hop, maybe I just side walk, like backwards. Oh, nice target. I feel like that's gonna be too far back. That's fine though. Yeah, that's too far back. What the hell? I don't know, maybe I should just... do that, so it's just slightly slower, but so much easier. Yeah, I'll just do that. Also here I keep getting hit twice, when I should only get hit once. Wow. That took me like 5 seconds to make a save state. My game's probably crashing anytime. New tricks? No, not within the last year at least. Like where can I stand for this? Like could I stand like this even? Not sure. Nice. Okay, I don't know if I'm missing it. Okay, now I think the game gave up. Yeah. Fire despawn and the game just gave up. Ate dinner while watching yesterday and deserve an award. Yeah, you do deserve an award for that. Can I see the YouTube chats? I can, yes. Why have you switched back to 100% runs? Are there any new tricks going around? No, no new tricks. Why have I switched back? Because I have a summer vacation now, so I can stream a lot, and this is my favorite category. Why is this place so laggy? Yeah, I feel like that would have worked. Hello? 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 Okay, obviously this doesn't work the way I think it works. How does this hit me? No, it doesn't. want to check, I'll have to do this with frame advance. Yeah, I am able to open it from this position. What about this position? Yeah, that works too. Okay. So I don't really need to be like from the facing the front. Yeah. So pretty much just okay, interesting. That was weird. Even that works. Yeah, I'll just start a run. I think it's time. What's the counting below? That's just a frame counter. If I want to time something, I'd look at it. Yeah, let's do a run. Nice pre-type. Okay, should be ready, I think. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. if you have 1,000 upload and download, but you have like the cheapest router in existence, what speed are you gonna get? Two. Depends on the cable. Okay. Thank you. Assume it's a good cable. And the router is a cheap one. Oh, oops. Going this way, yes. Hello, hello. Thank you. Is this the one that I have? I believe so. Oh, it actually says this router is supposed to do 300. Okay. I mean, yeah. So even if I have 1,000, then I'm gonna be limited by my router to 300. But like 300 is more than enough, so it's fine. It's not worth upgrading. Unless it's like limiting the Wi-Fi. Because like what speed would I expect? If my router is doing 300 through cable, what speed would I get on my phone with Wi-Fi? Because I think before it's been like a third or something of the max. Like when I had 100, it would do like 30. Half. Okay. I mean, if I get 150 on my phone, that's actually insane. Speed doesn't matter if connection is not stable. Yeah, sometimes I can't even watch, like, I can't even watch a stream without stuttering on my phone. It's really annoying. So hopefully now it will be better, now that I have 1,000 instead of 100. But I don't know. I feel like the issue is that my router sucks. This is the one I have. I think it's called this Asus RTN 12E. I think I just bought the cheapest one I can find. What am I doing, man? I accidentally released targets. And then I was trying to save it by doing a Z-slide. But no. Cheap, but it should do the trick. Yeah. Buy an Ethernet switch so you can get fast speed from your modem directly. $50 to $80. I mean, that's higher than I usually get. First reset you've seen. Okay. I've been resetting a bit more lately. Yeah, I mean, obviously if I connect my computer directly into the into the wall, that will be the highest or the most optimal. But I need the router to go into the wall. I would have to split the signal somehow, which is what the router does, but the router's sucking ass makes it so 300 would be the max according to the website. Can't you just like split the signal without a router? Just like have a cable that's splits into two. Like if you have a splitter, a Wi-Fi or an Ethernet splitter. Is that a thing? Ethernet switch, what's that? Let's see. Right, so is an Ethernet switch just a router without Wi-Fi? Or what? Does my ISP not provide router and modem? They installed something. I don't know what it is. They just came here, installed something near the wall, and then they disappeared. And they didn't say anything, they didn't give us any instructions. So I'll have to mess with that. But I'm assuming that's a modem, I don't think it's a router. Yeah. So I would have to plug my router into that modem. And then... because I have another... the one I'm using now is just like an Ethernet hole in the wall. Where I plug my router into. Let's see if I can look what it's called here. It's called HES. Let's call this CTS HES 3106. It has to be fast. Yeah, that's gonna be super fast. But let's see. It's a switch, so it can't give Wi-Fi then, right? So I still have to use my router to have Wi-Fi. But I assume if I plug my computer into this thing instead of plugging it into my router, then I should be able to get 1,000. Right? Yeah, that's what I'll have to do then. Unfortunately, it's like in a different room, because right now it's really close. The other hole in the wall that I have for Ethernet is right next to my computer. It's perfect. But this one they installed in a different room. So I'm gonna have to buy like a long ass cable and drag it along the ceiling and shit to hide it. But should be worth it. "75 feet." Okay. Realistically, I should update my router. Yeah, I'll see what kind of Wi-Fi speeds I get. If I'm still like, if I'm still getting streams or videos buffering, then yeah, then I'll look into it. You're open to network vulnerabilities with the age. I don't care about that. I just want my videos to not buffer. Also, how do you know? Because some of you mentioned that it depends on the cable. I mean, obviously I'm gonna have to buy a new cable because I don't have any that's long enough. So then it's fine, then I can just... It will say on the description when I buy it. But is there a way to look at the current cables that I have? And tell if they're good or bad? Like how much speed they can handle? Cat 6 or Cat 7? That's a lot of cats. Cat 5 is 100. Okay, so I don't want that. I need something to handle 1,000. Cat 5e is 1 gigabyte. Cat 6 plus is better. Okay, so at least 5e then. 5e or 6 or 7. Sure. Okay, can someone tell me what would it cost to buy a cable that is let me estimate. Let's just say 20 meters long. And it needs to handle 1,000. 20 might be overkill, but let's just say. $5 gigagillion? Oh no, I only have 4. I'm lucky. What? Okay. Brother, can I just play the game? I'm not sure how that missed. That seemed fine. I don't know. Maybe I went too early. Boring. $20 for a 75 feet Cat 6 cable. Okay. Let me see. What is 75 feet? That's 22 meters. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad then. 180. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. Alright, I'll have to order one of those. $2.99. Okay. I'm pretty sure 20 meters is overkill, but I'll have to measure it. I mean, if I just go straight to, from my computer to where the thing is, then it's probably like, I don't know, 6 meters or 7 maybe. But I will have to drag it like up to the ceiling because I'm not gonna have it across the floor. So up to the ceiling, that's 2 meters, and then it needs to go down again. It's another 2 meters. So that's 7 plus 4. That's 11 meters. I could maybe get away with 15. Oh, well, okay. Okay, my ceiling is higher than 2 meters, actually. yeah, the ceiling is 3 meters. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah. Let's put a rug over it. No. And I might have to buy another one for my son. For his computer. Yeah. Man, why couldn't they have just placed it at the same location as the other Ethernet thing? They had to put it like in the worst possible spots. His room and my streaming room is right next to each other. So it would be, I would need the same length cable for both of us. My computer has a Wi-Fi card because it's a laptop, but his computer does not. Or install a switch at some place. Okay. Well, he doesn't have a Wi-Fi card, so I would have to buy like a USB dongle or something. Then I might as well just buy a cable. €15? Yeah, that's like same price as a cable. The cable is better, so that seems pointless. Yeah, but the website you linked me was... This website is kind of expensive. Let me check here. Oh, this website has, yeah, this website has Cat 6 cable for 15 meters for 150, which is like half the price of the website you linked a couple of, so there's,
15
buying a USB Wi-Fi dongle is gonna be the same price as buying a cable. They even have a 100-meter cable here. Wait, they even have like another variable. UTP is one version. And then they have another one that's called FTP/LSCH. They seem to be roughly the same price. I think it was Cat 6. Oh my god, I can't get a run. Bro, I reset like 4 times already. Also, you need an adapter to hook Ethernet to a Nintendo Switch. No, I just do Wi-Fi. I barely even use my Nintendo Switch anymore. But yeah, what is the difference between UTP and FTP cable? An FTP cable features individual shielding around each twisted pair of cables, wrapped in its own shielding of foil to protect the cable from EMI and crosstalk. Wow. I loved looking up a definition of an abbreviation, and then they tell me another abbreviation, so I have to look that one up as well. What is EMI? Equated monthly installment, which is a fixed payment. Bro, that's not right. Oh, it's electromagnetic interference. I see. UTP means unshielded twisted pair. It has no shielding. This is the most used and most basic type of cable. The UTP cable contains pairs of wires twisted together to help reduce and prevent electromagnetic interference. It is widely preferred for home and office networks due to its affordability and ease of installation. Okay. So the FTP is better, but it probably doesn't really matter. It's almost the same price though. Oh, they even have a 0.25 meter cable here. That's cute. That's like... yeah. That's pretty short. My kids, they use the Switch sometimes, yeah. But not too much anymore. Who thinks they'll remake MM again after OT? Well, if they do OT, then they will definitely also do MM. I don't think they're just gonna do OT. So it's either gonna be both or it's gonna be none. But we'll see. Here it says Cat6 cables can even support 10 gigabytes per second. Bits or bytes, I don't know. It's a non-capital B. I always forget which one's which. Wasn't the OT remake leaked, so it's not confirmed, but we know they're doing it? Well... yeah? I mean, usually leaks are accurate, but you can't know 100%. Could just be someone trolling. Same leaker of Yoshi and Star Fox reveal. Okay, and was he correct on that? Star Fox was announced. Okay. So basically what you're saying is he leaked every major franchise and then one of them turned out to be correct. Wow. What a shock. Hey guys, I'm gonna leak. On the next Nintendo Direct, they're gonna release a Zelda game, or a Mario game, or a Donkey Kong game, or a Star Fox game, or a Smash game, or yeah, whatever else there is. And then I'm gonna be right on one of them, and then you're gonna be like, wow, how did you know that? He's a trusted leaker. Your dad works at Nintendo. Alright, then I will trust you. Yes. Bro, I can never do day one quickly. Insane. I'm the fox boy you met on the Chuck E. Cheese VR chat. You told me I was hot. Okay. You were pretty hot, right? I think your temperature was around 39 degrees. That's almost like dead. How long do you use GameCube controller before I need another? I've used this one for, I don't know, at least 10 years. So, I don't know, at least 10 years. We'll see when this one dies. Probably when this one dies, I'll just retire, because I can't be bothered to find a good controller again. No, I haven't changed joystick. Yeah, it's JP White. There we go. Well, the average gamer throws their controller into the wall maybe once a day, and then they need to buy a new controller pretty often. But I'm not your average gamer. The only thing I do with my controller is press the buttons. And that's why it's lasted 10 years. PC gamers, do they throw the PC or they don't throw anything, they smash. Like they smash their keyboard. Are the buttons mushy? Not really. The control stick, like when it's in the center, I can like wiggle it around a bit. Like it doesn't stay fully centered. It's, I don't know if you can see. Like I'm barely putting any force here. So it's it's not like the snap back on it is a bit worn out, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. Not for MM, at least. Because moving it the way I just did doesn't register any inputs. Like, that's all within the dead zone. Really? Rage quit Mario Galaxy. Broke a nunchuck by throwing it at the floor. But how do you throw it at the floor? It's connected to the Wiimote. Are you sitting on the floor? Like if you're sitting on the sofa and you throw it, it will just like, you won't reach the floor. Well, there's no wristband for the nunchuck. Unless you threw both the nunchuck and the Wiimote. No, I don't use classic controller, I use GameCube. Are you allowed to play with modded controllers, like if they have notches or snapback capacitor? I don't know exactly all the rules. You are allowed to calibrate your notches with an adapter. That's like the only thing I know. But I assume stuff like carving in extra notches is not allowed. And snapback capacitor, I don't really know what that is. No, I don't play melee. $59 USD or JP White. It's not too bad. I thought it was way more. Like 100 at least. Best fan and chat management. What do you mean? I have 0 moderators. I don't manage anything. Well, Coplop was here, actually. No, my TV has color. The black and white TV died. So I got a new one and it has color. Are you allowed to swear? Well, you are on YouTube, and on YouTube I definitely don't have any moderators. So you can do it. Why do you have a star? Are you like a channel member? Brainrod Zombie? I didn't know I had any. Okay. Well, that's cool, thank you. Milk drinking speedrun. No, that's banned. Twitch doesn't allow self-harm. Yeah. So enjoying a glass of milk is not allowed. The full story. Well, the full story is I did the milk chug, and then after my stream I got a message from a Twitch moderator, or like a global moderator, or I don't know what they're called. And he said that if I would, staff, I guess, if I would throw up, it would be bad for me. And he said that it looked close, and it was close every time. It never did, but it was close. So after that I just stopped, because I hated doing it, and now I had a good excuse to stop. So in a way, he saved me. Because I'm sure if he never messaged me that, I probably would never have stopped it. Even though I hated it so much. But I just did it for the entertainment. Because somehow that is entertaining. I don't know why. Yeah, and then you PB by 1 second on the worst run ever. Then you have to do it. Yeah, I came up with it. No one was forcing me, but can't break tradition. Bro, I only chugged 1 liter. What do you mean 2 liters? Then I would have definitely died. No, it's just 1 liter. No, I didn't hate doing randomizers. They were fun. But I always preferred speedruns. Do they ever wonder where the milk went? I mean, they never asked me, but I'm sure they wondered. I don't know, can't remember. I mean, we were 4 teenager children in the family. Milk gets consumed quite quickly. I don't think I lost the record to Jess. I think I lost it to Pope. Let me check. Yeah, I lost it to Pope in 2022. Then he lost it to Marco in 2023. Then Pope took it back in 2023. And then Marco took it back in 2023. And then in 2024, Jess got it, and he's had it since. Is it cheating to reset the game? I mean, skip a cutscene. No. I did that just a few minutes ago. That's allowed. Thanks for the Prime, Chip Skylark, for 108 months. Nice. Lactose free. So you're saying that your milk lacks toes? That's good, I don't want toes in my milk. I'm playing on Wii. Really? That's interesting. I feel like if you're lactose intolerant, usually you have it already from being a child. I didn't know you could get it as an adult. Is it the most optimal or just preference? think technically Nintendo Switch is the fastest. But it has one huge problem, and that's that you can't pause buffer very reliably. So doing cutscene skips like Turtle cutscene skip or Happy Mass Salesman cutscene skip becomes way harder. And pause buffering hard tricks also becomes hard. But other than that, it has like faster loading times, faster resets. But I think it also has some like input delay, which is not ideal. Are you fucking me? Okay. That's annoying. No, I haven't seen anyone run this on Switch. I mean, I haven't seen anyone run any category on Switch. But glitchless should be good on Switch. Then there's like no downsides, I feel like. Because you can't pause buffer. Like cutscene skips are not allowed with pause buffering. So you don't have that disadvantage. God damn it, man. Yeah, alright, this one's kind of shit. In-game time like 20 minutes worse than it should be. ISG with hard container, yeah. You just need to interrupt the crouch stab to get the ISG. Usually you do it with picking up a bomb or reading a sign. But you can also do it with picking up a heart piece. Doing the bomb backflip thing considered a glitch? Yes. It is. Yeah, I played Breath of the Wild. And I beat it. Tears of the Kingdom I played for like 1 hour. And then I realized, yeah, I should just play Majora's Mask. Or WoW Classic. I had fun with Breath of the Wild, but not too much fun, like it was decent. Well, no major glitches, it just means the 2 most game-breaking glitches are banned. And they allow you to just get any item instantly, basically, or warp anywhere. Like run warp anywhere. But mainly, I don't like when games have complicated systems, with which Breath of the Wild definitely did. And Tears of the Kingdom too. And I only played 1 hour. Like, I played Tears of the Kingdom. And you had to like build boats and shit. It's like, come on. That's not for me. You had to fuse together different parts of wood to make a boat. Bro. And that was just in the beginning of the game. I can imagine it gets way more complicated later. The game shouldn't be like that. You shouldn't have to, I think. That's why Mario games are so much better. Mario games are just like, go here and get the star, and then you're done. And all the, like, all the systems with, like, cooking food and the weapon systems. And, yeah. It's too much. This angle sucks. Gotta sign it twice. Hello? Okay. I'll try Eduardo. But it's pretty hard. Yeah, breakable weapons was pretty annoying. I think the Master Sword didn't break, if I remember right. So I was really happy when I finally got that. It has a cooldown. Oh yeah, it has a cooldown, but it doesn't break. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember. And also like the weather system. It started raining and then you can't climb the wall anymore. Cool. Now I don't get to play the game because it's raining. The shrines were fun though. The shrines were like, I don't know, mini puzzles. And I know I just said that I don't want to have to think. But when it's like a mini puzzle like that, then it's cool. Got all the main masks already. No, I don't have First Deity mask. Super Slide is one of the easier tricks. I still miss it sometimes, but it has a lot of working frames. Yeah, you can like bounce off of the pole to keep your spikes all the way to the where you want to go. And it's a strat you can go for. but if you miss the pole, you risk falling down, and it's not worth it. Oh no. They found me. What? It's an opening at the end? You don't need to shoot through the fence? Yeah, on the Japanese version there is an opening at the end there. But on the English version they sealed it off with a wall. So in English you need to shoot through the fence and then leave the room and go back in through the bottom entrance. And on Japanese there's an opening from the top part to the bottom part. Why do the Deku flowers last so long in the flying section? The length of how long they last, it's not based on like a timer. It's based on how far away you are from your starting point. And in that room we fly like in a big circle. So we're always within the starting point when we do that circle flying movement. Alright. Good in-game time, even though I made a mistake in Deku Palace and P-Hats. Because dogs like to fetch sticks and he's a stick. What? I missed two of them? Low. That's never happened. Thanks, Golden Dragon, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you. Where's the door here? What? Bro. How do I react that quickly? Yeah, okay. This run sucks. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. What? 06? Okay, this is so weird, man. This is not working the way it should. There it is. What the actual fuck? How did I get such weird numbers, man? I don't know. I don't know. Like I got 06 on one attempt. That's not even close. So yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, when I was doing this new method in practice, I even got it like 5 times in a row. And overall, around a 50% success rate. But here it was, I don't know, I was all over the place. I got like 96, which is 2 frames early, and then I got like 06, which is like, I don't know, at least 3 frames late. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, time passes when you do the minigame, so now it's quite late and it's gonna be kind of hard to reach aliens on time now. Without inverting. Really? Most likely invert will be needed unless I play really, really well. The new method is basically I have a program on my computer that looks at my game feed. And it looks when I start the minigame, and it will start like an internal countdown. And then after exactly 9.68 seconds, it will show a green screen, which I will then react to and then press A. And that 9.68 combined with my reaction time should give a 10:00. It's called auto splits. It's supposed to be used for splitting automatically, but you can use it for this too. Oh no. Metronome sound. I don't know if it can do that. Don't think so. But I would probably react more consistently to a visual cue than an audio cue. But yeah, I've been trying it in practice, and in practice it's been surprisingly consistent, definitely more consistent than the standard method of looking at the triangles. But I've done it in 2 runs now, and both times it was not very good. It was like 6 tries or more. So I'm not sure. And also in both runs I experienced like really weird times on my failed attempts. Like 10:06, that should be impossible. So I'm not sure if I'll keep using it. I practiced both on the practice run and on the real game. There's no difference. Humans react better to sound. Do you mean react faster? Because it doesn't matter how fast you react. The only thing that's important is that you react the exact same speed every time. But I don't know. I feel like there might be too many different factors. Like when I'm doing a run, I probably have a bit more adrenaline than during practice, and I feel like that can affect the reaction time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, on English you have a 6 times bigger frame window. So in English you get it every single time. It's extremely easy. So I'm gonna be at least a minute behind on this next split. After that, Postman. Thanks, Coplop, for the 87 months. Thank you, very nice. Thank you. But yeah, also reaction time, I feel like from day to day probably varies. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. If it doesn't work too well, yeah, like I'll try it for a few more runs, but if it's still kind of shit, then maybe I'll go back. But I'm just thinking about stuff that I got it literally 5 times in a row with this method in practice. With the normal method, I would never even get it twice in a row. So yeah, I don't know. The run sucks because Postman was bad. So it's not too good. But it also could be worse. Thank you. Hopefully I will have fun. If the run doesn't suck, then I will have fun. Well, as long as it doesn't suck too much. Yeah, I think the threshold is if I reach clock time before 1 AM, then I should be able to not invert. So let's see. Okay, man. That makes no sense. Yeah, and I have no idea how to do a good backup for this. Alright, well now I'm gonna have to invert for sure. Can't see the bomb. Okay, still got it. Yep, I have to invert now. That's so dumb. Yeah. I don't even remember what went wrong the first attempt. Five stream streak, thank you. Yeah, it's like 120 now, so yeah. Inverting is not avoidable. I have to do it. So we're looking at plus 2 minutes here, I think. That's usually what I get in this sort of run. I'm going to do some stuff. And then I'll go to aliens. I skipped the cutscene in the fairy fountain. I just received the Great Fairy Mask by doing that. Alright, that's the right frame. What time am I trying to get? Just faster than PB. That's my current goal. Short time goal. Long-term goal, I have no idea. I would have to get closer to something good before I can decide on a long-term goal. It's gonna invert here. Well, they released MM3D like 10 years ago or something, where you can play as Zora. So that's not true. Thank you, Gilga. Yeah, it is. I agree. It's a cozy category. Bro, I'm missing 1 rupee, so I have to do the tree first. That's interesting. Your button mashing is so fast, you're like a tool assistant speedrun. Okay. It isn't actually fast. I can mash like maybe at my peak 12 per second, but yeah. And that's not really that fast. But it sounds fast because I'm mashing with 4 fingers at the same time. Nice bounce, by the way. Friend says that MM on 3DS sucks because of the changes. Yeah. I didn't play it, but there are some pretty bad changes. Thank you. Yeah, so I think it's like 2 minutes from when I enter until the split's done, so yeah, I'll be like 1 minute behind. Well, it's not too bad, I thought it would be more. Well, it is technically more, because PB already did treasure chest minigame, but let's ignore that for now. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Yeah, we're on a minute. That's not too bad. I thought it would be more. Oh no! Unlucky. Yay. Well, yeah, if Postman's first try, then yeah, this would be green. It would be like minus 30 at least. No, no, it's not the GameCube version because it's on Wii. If it was GameCube version, the B button where the sword is would be red. Yeah, come on. Bro, last one was... That was okay. What was it, 27? Yeah, it's not great, but it's not bad. Yeah, the GameCube version sucks for speedruns. Slow resets and the game is like super laggy. And it crashes randomly. So it's not too good. I mean, that makes it suck for casual playthroughs as well if it just crashes. Yeah, I guess it's even worse than Wii U. And that's really impressive. This is a god run? If God is evil, then yeah. No. Talk. Thank you. Alright, this will be a zero bonk 4 beaver race. I'm the god of procrastinating and being a loser. Okay. Nice self-confidence. Well, god at procrastinating is, I think that's most of us. Yo, thank you, SettingsCon, for the 8 months. Did I watch OKC versus Spurs? Spurs, like Tottenham? What is OKC? Well, whatever you're asking, the answer is no. Because if I watched it, then I would know what you're talking about. Basketball. No, I don't watch basketball. Pretty much the only sport I watch is football. And when I say football, obviously I mean football. I don't mean hand egg. And it's just like in 2 weeks the World Cup is gonna start. It's gonna be insane, especially since Sweden are in it this time. Last time they weren't. Also Norway are in it, and Norway actually has a sick team. Like, I feel like they can be one of the big surprises. Sweden's gonna just, I don't know, they're gonna lose like all their matches probably, but that's okay. I'm just happy they are participating. They can probably advance past the group stage, because you can, even if you get 3rd place, most teams, I think like 2/3 or something of all the teams in 3rd place still advances. So like, it's unless you're dead last, then you have a pretty good chance to advance. No, they got other good players too. But yeah, I'm really hoping Sweden and Norway, or I know Sweden are gonna suck ass, but Norway, I hope they will do well. It'll be really fun. Hello, can you give me the heart? Thank you. That's not a curse, that's a blessing. The curse is if you would join in the first cycle. Can I beat a TAS? Yeah, if the TAS sucks. Or if it's old. Hello? Can you... Hello? What? Thank you. I didn't know that could happen. The fuck? No, this is bad. I'm gonna have to shield this. No. Yeah. Why did you climb up? Okay, this is gonna be such a bad split now. Again, this is shit position. Alright, we're losing like a minute here. That's so bad. And I got hit. You can hook the torch below. Oh, okay. I didn't know you get stuck. It's never happened. Yeah. The problem is I didn't realize, like, when fixing my position there, it's fine. Sometimes I have to fix my position. But the issue was I didn't realize I accidentally will climb up when trying to fix it. So that's what I have to fix for next time. Just move left or just move right. Don't like move against the wall. I pretty much just have to take one step to the right and then I can go again. Did I pay my internet bill? Well, now it's included in my rent, so yeah, I did. No. Man, I'm a bit sad. This split is gonna be so bad. I think it's the full minute. Super Mario Bros. 3 in 0.22 seconds. Oh, that's pretty fast. What? I actually failed this yesterday too. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Absolute meltdown in the splits. Hurts. Someone's snoring. Are you sleeping? Yes, now I'm sleeping because this is such a boring run. Yeah, I've seen the explanation video, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking about adding some splits between aliens. The reason why I didn't do it originally is because that whole section is in-game time based. So it kinda doesn't matter as if you go fast or if you go slow. As long as you reach aliens in time, then the split will always be kinda the same. But yeah, like mainly for making sure that I don't get a weird and inaccurate sum of best. But my sum of best is already inaccurate for other reasons. So it's yeah, I might as well just add more splits there. Yeah, I could add a bunch. Postman would be one of them. Huh? I missed? Okay. Nice bomb RNG though. Got 2 drops. Where does it say Majora mask 100% when you're playing Ocarina of Time? I'm trying to get viewers that like both games. So now we get both OOT fans and NM fans here. Double the viewers. Nice. Okay, man. Pro. It's kind of bad split to this one too. Hello? What happened to my angle? Oh, I don't know where to aim. Because my visual cue is the icicle, but I broke it. Yeah. I don't know what happened there. My angle just became fucked. For no reason. Yeah, this is not... I'm supposed to save 30 here. I'm not gonna save any. I'm probably even gonna lose time. So I lost like, yeah, last two splits combined, I lost 2.5 minutes. Or a little more actually. Like 1:40. So I could have actually been tied with PB right now. If I didn't suck. Unlucky. Goron count as cold-blooded species. Well, they live in the winter. Or, I mean, they normally don't live in the winter, but... now that I saved them, the winter is over, and now the blood will be warm again. So, not anymore, they don't. How much of any percent is cutscenes? I don't know. It used to be over 50%, but I think now we skip some more cutscenes. But it might still be around 50. No, not 15 minutes, 50%. Like someone took someone made a video where they took my 80% world record and they edited out all the cutscenes. And that video was like 40 minutes long, but the run was 120 something. So half the run was cutscenes. But he also like removed literally everything, so even loading zones and like unpausing lag. Basically any time where you are not in control of Link, he edited out, and that was like 50%. I've been watching Glitchymon. I've been missing Axel. I don't know if he streams or when he streams. I haven't seen him live, so maybe he streams at a bad time for me. Why am I speaking so low? I don't know. It's just how I speak. I tried to make Ask Mr. videos. Are you interested in that sort of content? I don't really feel like making Ask Mr. videos. Bro. Nice tree. Well, I remember that one time when I got my microphone, then that's the only time you've seen my ass. So that's enough Ask Mr. content from my side. Never again. Wow, very surprised I didn't lose spikes there. Pretty sure I knocked him down, so that's good. One less competitor. Nice. Okay. Alright. Oh, so we stream at the same time? Well, then it's hard to watch. So Glitch is streaming 16 hours the other day. Yeah, I saw that too. He is insane. I mean, I would also probably do that if I could, but I can't. This camera is not great, but I got it. Thank you. Only stopping me is myself. Okay. No, that's not true. I think stopping me is... I didn't even get up. Is that I have other stuff to do. Nice. This thing. Nice. Good starts. Like sleep? No, that I don't do. Hello? Okay, that must have barely missed. Do I have a switch U? What the hell is switch U? No, I don't. The new Switch engine. Huh. You mean the Switch 2? This camera? Alright, so I'm gonna need a bomb drop here. Okay. Unlucky. 3 Nigerians and 0 drops. That's insane. What's the secret to being fast at speedrunning? Practicing. And having a good brain. That's the part where I lack. How much is it to crash the game after every weird shot? What do you mean, how much is it? Is that a service you're trying to purchase? If you give me $1, then I'll do it. Nice quote. Bro. Ah, that's stupid. The bomb, like, I don't know, it didn't land on the ramp, so it got screwed up. Nice, seriously. Well, you don't crash on Japanese. On Japanese weird shots, that's only on English. So you don't have to worry. I mean, you can if you are if you are near a wall. If you have a wall in front of you and you do a weird shot, then you can still crash on JP. So I try to avoid doing that. What kind of quote is that? Feed me dog candy. Okay. How fast do I think I can beat the game if I don't 100% it? Well, my fastest is like 20 something minutes. I mean, most quotes I could see why I would say some of those things in this because someone asked like a dumb question. But that quote makes no sense. If you mean any percent NMG, then it's the sausage. If you mean any percent unrestricted, then it's, I don't remember, let me check. J-Town. Okay, I pressed C up and he didn't C up. Very cool. Okay. 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 I give up. I can't do this back up with stick. Okay. Yeah. I'm giving up on this run now. Thank you. Yeah, this run's just, I don't know, it's over. In my brain it's over. It's not actually literally over, but in my mind it is. I don't know if I have enough bombs now. It should be fine. Yeah, it's just Giga Meltdown in every temple. I don't have enough bombs here, so I need to use fire arrow. Yeah, I'm just... I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. It's so sad. Giant's mask? No. I don't have a sword, so it's not good. Even if I had, like, if I have gilded sword, then it could be good. But that's like the only time. And of course, missed the cutscene skip because he... I should just not even go for it if he does that, because I can't... I don't have a good visual cue for it. No, I don't. Talk to them. Yeah, look at this shit. I was supposed to gain 40 seconds and I lost 20, so that's another minute lost. No, it's a minute and a half, including the Australian split. Yeah, I just can't play. It's too hard. And since I had to use fire arrow on the Igor, I don't have enough magic here for a third fire arrow. Hello? Okay, I don't know how those two missed. That seemed perfect. Nice. Okay, only 2 arrows, so let's be careful. Okay, well, hopefully... I have to wait for him to move, because I have to stand here when I kill him. Okay. Great. Hopefully it's just one more hit. Good fight, lost like, I don't know, 30 seconds here, 40. I have 0 arrows, 0 bombs, 0 magic. Yeah, well, world record is completely impossible, but... yeah. PB is... possible, but I would have to start playing well, and if I've been playing like shit for 2 hours, I don't know why I would suddenly play well. No, I fell. Oh, okay. That barely worked. As long as there's delusion, there's hope. Yeah. There's a lot of delusion. What is the time in Hundo with major glitches? It's like, I don't know, let me check. I have the record in that actually. Mainly because no one runs it. 417. 5 years ago, so I'm sure it's not good, like... I'm sure it can be optimized more. It's probably not even the best route, if it's that old. Okay. Yeah, 15 minutes. I mean, you still have to get every item from source. So like, even though you can just write all the items into your inventory, that doesn't satisfy the source requirement for us. You still have to get the items from their original locations. There is... Oh, I didn't split. There is NSR, no source requirements. In that category, there's a huge time difference. Because in that category, all that matters is that... Oh, I cleared the text early. Really? That's the worst. All that matters is that your inventory is completed. Wow. Doesn't matter how you got the items. And that run is like under an hour, I think. And then you just write all the items to your inventory and then you're done. Your turn. Thank you. Okay. I got no speed from that for some reason. Jeez. I don't know if the fastest MSR route uses debug menu, but I assume it does. It would be weird not to. What's the point of dislikes if you can't see them? YouTube needs to go back to the 5-star rating system. That was by far the best system. Bro, what is happening? Okay. I somehow kept spikes all the way. What? Okay. My TV just changed its settings for like 1 second and then it changed back. It became like widescreen. Hello? Just randomly. Is there a ghost touching the remote? The screen just became giga wide. And then it went back. I guess cosmic ray interference. Bit flip. Tell me how to do all your glitches. What is a glitch? Nice movements. Oh, okay, that's actually... that's not good enough. I thought maybe the tip would show there, just at the bottom, but it didn't. Nice. Then congrats to you, you bought a very good game. Yeah. 26-year-old. Probably older than lots of people in the chat. Wow, that's insane. Buck RNG. Instantly digging in. Independence says independence. Imperfect stands for I'm perfect. Yes. True. Hello? Isn't there a third one here? Or am I dumb? No, I must have picked them up at the exact same time. Yeah. Because I only heard one sound. Oh, oops. Alright. Comeback is real. Comeback is not real. Okay, nice backup here. Game seems pretty difficult. Yeah, because you're watching me play. You know how you're watching like someone who's a master at their crafts and they make it look easy? I'm making this look hard, so I understand why you would say that. How have you learned to walk through this? I watched the world record at the time, and then I just copied it. This was 14 years ago. Nice shield turn. Okay, let's open the door in the middle. That should be good enough. Nice. Did I enjoy my Pokemon Red and Blue phase? Yes. That game is very fun to run. What? Imbued 0 in the YouTube chat? That's not imbued. Well, of course it's not imbued, it's imbued 0. Hello? Do I ever do Zelda speedrun tourneys? No. I don't really like racing. Because I want to be able to hide behind the reset button. And also it's like having to organize and coordinate with people when to do a race. And shit like that. No. It's just boring. Bro, how many spins do I have to do? Also, I don't even know what tourneys you're referring to, unless you're meaning like the rando tourneys. Holy shit, that was scuffed. Can't believe that worked. God damn it. They both came. Alright, that's double unlucky. Am I redoing each temple then fighting Majora? No, I'm not redoing them, I'm doing them one time only. Nah, that was an okay split. Fast is an overstatement. Maybe you mean the fight. The fight was fast. No way. What? Okay. I have to go back to the drawing board for this, because as far as I could tell, that was 100% perfect. And it didn't work. So... something is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the Hound was 1 frame late. I don't know, man. Strange. Bro, it's turning night already and I got first try Gora race. That's how bad I played. That's crazy. I'm playing on Wii. Okay. Interesting. Nice ESS. Are you serious? Didn't work. I have no words. Oh, whoops. I fucked up my angle. And I got a slow mega. Alright, that's GG. Slow mega. Unlucky. Well. I'm most certainly not finishing this run now. Because now I'm gonna be like +7 or 6 minutes maybe here. Slow mega can happen. It's just part of the game. I can't avoid them with 100% consistency. Probably, yeah, I will do Majora games. Just have to grind for bombs. Yeah, it's really slow, but it's the best way to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm disappointed. I don't even know if this is faster. Or if it's better to just do this later. I have no idea. actually plus 7 minutes. Yeah. Well, if there was any chance of PB, which there was technically before this mistake, but it was extremely small, but still possible technically. But now it's completely impossible. Just get a slow mega and lose 4 minutes. Unlucky. Well, we'll do what we always do. I'll just play through Great Bay and then end the run early. Because I would not... Don't want to finish a shit run just for the sake of finishing when I'm sacrificing my sleep. Six, 7. Nice. Good song. Yeah, Run's already dead, so I thought I'd do a little solo for you. from. I always think of the viewing experience first. Nice, missed one. Yeah, this. Oh my god, I can't time it. Yeah, dog race is coming. My first experience with this game was first playing and being Human Link and thinking it's really cool. You have a sword, you can slash the sword, you have a shield. Wow, this game is insane. Nice. And then you become a tree that doesn't do anything. And then I wasn't able to get past that. I was forever stuck in first cycle. To the point where I even questioned myself, like, was it even real? Was I even human at some point? Was there a sword and shield? I'm starting to think that... No, I think no, it's just, you're just this useless tree, that's the whole game. Okay, good dog. Yeah, and on the Japanese version you can't even save at the owl statues. Only Song of Time. Yes. You can only say with Song of Time on Japanese. There are no owl statues. Or there are no owl saves. There are statues. Isn't that considered gambling in a kid's game? Well, yes. But this game is almost 30 years old. Back then, people didn't think about that stuff. And what do you mean? Gambling is giga prevalent in kids' games. Today as well. Like loot boxes and shit like that, you know. Where am I going? Here. Yes, I can finally go fast. Trick or treating is gambling. Well, yeah, it's a gamble if they're even gonna open the door. And if they do open the door, then it's a gamble if they give you good candy or shit candy. So there's a lot on the line. Gambling if they're gonna hold up candy or a shotgun. Bro. Yeah, if you use the carrot and then instantly start aiming the bow. Then it delays the carrot being used, but the cooldown starts. So the cooldown starts like before the carrot is even used. So you're effectively making the cooldown shorter. The Luigi brothers? Oh, you think this is Mario and Luigi? Oh, then they would say Wahoo, they wouldn't say Wah. Luigi brothers. Okay, so who's the second? Luigi is the first one, who's the second? Yeah, this goes through the racetrack. Yeah. your save file got deleted in a mysterious way without me fixing anything. Okay. That's called having siblings. That's are mad at you. And then they revenge you by deleting your save file and not telling you. Thank you. Bro. Nice camera. Oh, okay. I can't even count to 8. Great. Nice. And dead end. Oh my god, bro. I don't think I've ever done this without cheating. Like, I always have to clip a corner or go through the block. Yeah, it's RNG. It's pretty annoying. That was kind of slow. Yeah. I tried to save it, but I didn't succeed. Should have just gone for it. Nice push. oldest Link in this game? I don't know, 12 I think. What is wrong with me? I can just not hold the control stick. Trying to optimize by doing a smaller dive and then it's just... that happens. It's not worth it to try to optimize that. Because they figured they can't make two awesome games. They can only make one, so they decided to put all their love into MM. So that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Need to practice this. Do I like kick chats? You mean the chat where there's 0 messages? Yeah, it's pretty good. And when there is a message, it's a bot advertising someone else's stream. It's not too bad. And I have to splice because my capture card just did something weird. So now I have like a second of audio delay. So next opportunity I have, I'm gonna have to do a splice. But it's okay, as long as you don't tell anyone. If you don't get caught, then cheating is not bad or not immoral. Yeah, for me, I have a full second of audio delay. I can't play like this. Majora's Mask is a dark game. I do, but I put my TV's brightness at maximum, so it's okay. It doesn't affect me. Wait, did you get... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Your message looked weird, so I thought you got banned or something. Like auto-banned. Or you did get eliminated. Yeah, because your message got like blacked out or something. I'm a core part of your childhood memories. Okay. Bro, I can't equip swap with audibly. Alright, let's do the splice now. There we go. Bro! That's the wrong fish. How is the run looking? It's dead. PB is impossible, and I forgot split. Bro, this is gonna be a 6 fish. Because when the fish that I want, when he eats it, he looks straight to the left when he eats, like right there. Now he's looking straight to the left. But the fish that I'm not aiming for, when he eats, he is diagonal. That way I can tell. Nice, 6 fish. Insane. One head. Two head. Is this random, or is there a way to control who eats it? Three head. You can... I don't know, you can kinda control it, but it doesn't work every time. Forehead, so there's some randomness to it. Five head. Is that my knee? No. Six head. Ever played the GameCube port? No, I haven't. Thank God. Can you try going faster? I could try. But I don't think it's gonna help. Maybe the secret is to not try. Can I get... okay. Maybe this wasn't worth it, because I already had a decent amount. Yeah, I should have just skipped it. Whatever. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, man. I don't know how I missed that. Well, I didn't have OT as a kid. I only had MM. And yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the main reason. Yeah, I was supposed to skip this, but I missed the pause. There's a 1 frame window to pause, but I missed it. The first Zelda I ever played. Yeah, it has to be this one, or I can't remember if I had one of the Game Boy Zeldas. I don't know. Yes, I have played Breath of the Wild. I actually streamed it. I drove 2 hours to be able to pick up the game at midnight. What was it, like March 3rd or something? I can't remember. Of 2017? Well, I had to drive 2 hours there and then 2 hours back. So 4 hours drive. Just so I can stream it at release. It was a pretty decent game. Nice. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after Great Bay. I'm plus 10 minutes now. Jesus, man. I'm really gonna have to step up my offline practice if I wanna get anywhere with my consistency, because this is just, I'm just getting nowhere, it feels like. Okay. Great. What? What did the camera do there? That's new. Bro, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I've never had that happen. And this is also scuffed. To reload. Hello? Okay. If you press up on the control stick, what direction should he move? Should he move up? Well, that's what I thought, but he moved left, so that makes sense. Oh, thank you for moving up. Thank you, camera, for not being weird. Alright, good grape. How far am I off PB? Well, right now I'm like 11 minutes. Failing literally everything. This one is on track. It's on track to hopefully a sub 5-hour run, yeah. That would be nice. I can save 21 minutes at best. To my PB? No. To this run? Yeah, probably. Oh, no, that's seconds, not minutes. That's how many seconds I can save on this current segment. So on this segment, I can save 1 minute and 21. If I don't suck. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah. It's scuffed. I pressed a C left to do the hover, but choose are on C right. So that's clever. Yeah, that's clever. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not even like trying anymore. What? Okay, nice long jump. I don't know. Yeah, that's a new one. Let me just ride the platform. That's not how you do it. You need to face this way. that's also not how you do it. You need to be closer to the edge. There we go. But I mistimed it. So that's also not how you do it. Alright, let's do it the right way this time. Wow. Part of me believes that if the run was actually on pace, I wouldn't be playing like this. But I don't know if that's copium or if it's true. I hope it's true. Like, this is... yeah, I don't know. This is just... really weird. Can you do the downward shots? Thank you. Bro, what is this? Plus 12. In the last 30 minutes, I've gone from like plus 6 to plus 12. But hopefully this cutscene skip will go well this time. I also have trouble with this cutscene skip. No. unlucky. How does this always happen? Because I press the buttons to make it happen. Yeah. Unlucky. So unlucky, man. Yeah, let's do Wordle, and then we'll end the stream after that. Also, it's too quiet. I need a background music. Is it loud? Or is it good? I think it's a bit loud. Let's go Wordle. Where's my thing? Here. Alright, so what's the word of today? Good starting word? Arrow? Okay, sure. Well, that's a shit starting word. Thank you for that. Slide. Guilt. Okay, let's think about this. What could it end with? IL. Could be two L's. I don't know what else it could end with. Chill? Maybe? Okay. Chilly? I guess. It's not chilly, that's two L's. So it has to be chilly. else could it be? Has to be chill. Child? No, I've already used the D. Yeah, it's chilly. Alright, it's easy. Time for Swedish Wordle. Any starting word. I thought it was a one letter only. I can do that later. Okay. Okay, there's a U. Okay. Okay, easy. Hussy. This is the name, or this is what you call like a dog's. Like if I have a dog, then I am the hussy. I'm the dad, or I'm the owner, the male owner. Is there a word for that in English? Like the male owner of a dog? I don't know. Dog owner, yeah, but that's two words and it doesn't specify the male. Master. Yeah, okay. Let's do, since you asked for it. Wait, is it? Yeah, here. Letteral. Any guesses? X. Oh, I can't type. I have to click it. That's wrong. C. That's wrong. Q. No. E. Bro, you guys suck. Is that L or an I? I guess that's an I. N. W. G. O. Bro, you guys are not good at this. L. It's rigged. No, it's not rigged. You guys are just bad. M? No. P? No. D. Has to be J. No. Z. Bro. How can you not get it? I know what the answer is, because I have a brain. But you guys seem to be lacking it. It will be the last one, unless you start thinking. It's you? No. It's not you. I have no idea what's going on. I'm playing Letterla. where you have to figure out the secret daily letter. Big F. No. Bro, if it's actually gonna be the last one, then that'll be impressive. Alright, which one we go for now? H? No. Do not do T. Too late, I did it and it was wrong. It's a scam. I told you you suck at it. It's A? No, of course it's not A. You think they would go with A? That's too obvious. Good thing you have unlimited attempts at this. Otherwise, we would have lost a while ago. Alright, what do you think? Why? No, of course it's not Y. You're just finding the right letter, you're not spelling anything? No, you're not spelling anything. You just need to figure out what the secret letter is. It's either S, R, V, B, or K. Those are our remaining options. O. Well, there's no O. Sadly. Okay. Nope. Bro. R? No? It's not R, come on. You need to... you need to think more. You're just giving me random letters. You're not actually thinking. V for victory. No. Come on, now you have a 50-50. Come on, first one who types S or B. S, okay. Yes, it was S. Of course it was S. "25 guesses, wow. Well, at least we didn't lose. What was the... There was a Zelda-themed Wordle. Can I just Google Zelda Wordle? Zwelda? Mikau. Oh, I thought I got it. Me. Mia. It looks weird. It's probably A at the end. Midna? Bro, easy. Oh, nice sound. Okay. Horsel. Like Wordle, but the word is always horse. Any starting words? Suggestions? Horse. I can try that. Pro. got it in one. Nice. Easy. Alright, let's move on to wordless. Oh, I meant to type C. Apparently this is a word too. Okay. Work. I don't know. No. Bro? Bro. Right. Back. No. Whack. Or pack. Or hack. Are those the only options? Pack, whack, hack. I think so. I feel like whack is too whack. It's not gonna be that. It's probably pack. Not sack, I've already used S. Sting. No. Smuck. That's not a word. Sluck. Shuck. That's a word. Okay. Okay, like the K going here is, that looks really weird, so it probably goes here. Skull. Skulls. Yeah, I don't know. What else could it be? I don't know. Okay. Do I have all the letters? Or am I missing one? No, I'm missing one. D, E, denial. just need to guess something to get more info. Can't think of anything. Blasted? No, that can't be. It can't be L or A, second, third. Atlases. Oh, there's no E, but sure. I'll just guess it to get some info. Holy shit. 2 A's and 2 S's. Sin? No. I mean, oh, there's a T and L also. Okay. And there's no assault? Yeah. That's a weird word. Okay. This is so hard. Compiled? Well, there's no O, but... or D, but sure. I just need to put something. Did I get a new letter there? I got C. How many letters do I have? 6. This is impossible. Just put all the letters so I can clip it. So I can just see if there's some anagram of this that I can kind of do. Like, how could it end? Could it end like islet? I don't know. Well, no, it can't. I don't know. I just need to guess something again. I need more info. Is there a guess? Explicit? Bro, if that's it, then you're a genius. Holy shit. Bro. Okay. Bro, that's what I just said. You are a smart pig. Alright. I have to pause the racetrack for this. Now it's songless. No idea. Beat it? No. It can't be. No, it doesn't sound like that. I mean, I'll guess it, but I don't think that's it. No. See a D-Rock? No more Majoras today? No. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard this song in my life, so this is impossible for me. Does anyone know? Let's go another. No idea. No idea. But now we got some different sounds. What's the objective? You need to guess the song. You know it. What is it then? Oh, but do you know what it's called? Don't know the name? Well, that doesn't help. Let's go another then. I feel like maybe I've heard this, but I want to hear what it sounds like when they sing. But I don't know, I don't really recognize it. Okay, well, we don't know it. Huh? Okay, I've never heard this in my life. Hell and Back. Bakar. No one knew this. Everyone who gets it on the first are cheaters. So these don't count. And then the rest is like, sure. Alright, time for a rock. I don't know. 3 Doors Down. Wasn't it 3 Doors Down last stream? Which song? I don't listen to this band, so I don't know this. Do you know what song? Oh, it's just a random guess. Okay. Well, it's wrong. You guys recognize this? I don't. Queens or Red Hot? I have no idea. Wait. Black Keys? What is that? Is that a song? Oh, it's a band. Okay. Howling for you. What? No one knew this either. Literally everyone failed. I've never seen this band name or seen this song name, so this was impossible for me. They need to start using more common songs. No one knows this crap. Psst. And this is hip hop, which I definitely don't know. Psst. Maybe that's a song name. Psst. Not Like Us, Kendrick. Okay, apparently this was well known. Almost everyone got that. Bro, this was bad. I didn't know a single one. Thanks for the raid, Tat Mailer. Alright. Spelling bee.
Earth.
Earth.
Earth is the planet we live on, or the loose soil found on the ground.
Easy.
Scooter.
Scooter.
A scooter is a small two-wheeled vehicle propelled by foot or a motor.
Wow, I'm so smart.
Surplus.
Surplus?
Surplus is an amount left over after a need has been met, more than what is required.
Easy.
Xenophobia. Xenophobia.
Xenophobia.
Xenophobia is a strong fear or dislike of people from other countries or cultures.
What? So racism?
Xenophobia is a strong fear or dislike of people from other countries or cultures.
Xenophobia? Yeah, okay.
Transmogrify.
What? Transmog? This is a World of Warcraft word.
Transmogrify.
Transmog?
Transmogrify.
Transmogrify?
To transmogrify means to transform something in a surprising or magical way, often into something bizarre. Transmogrify.
He says mogrify, so it has to be like this, right? Send it. Bro. That was... I mean, the fourth one was harder than the fifth one. That's not how it's supposed to be. Okay, now we can bring back the music. Okay, who has more Google searches, Jack Nicholson or Adele? I don't know who this guy is, so probably Adele. Nope, but that was close. Face? Face Clan? I mean, probably Adele. Like Face, why would you Google that? And this is pretty niche within gaming, and not just within gaming community, it's like niche within esports. So this shouldn't be too high. I'm gonna go Adele. Yeah. Church. Church. watch, of course. Netflix. I mean, come on. Armed robbery. This picture is not a picture of armed robbery. But okay. Netflix. Who has more Spotify streams, Blackpink or Wiz Khalifa? Well, this guy's famous enough to have his own name on his hat. These guys have, like, not their own name on their clothes. So it's gonna be him. Yeah. Justin Timberlake. Good picture. He has a lot though, but 43 million is also a lot. Maybe him? Yeah. Jay-Z. I'm gonna go Justin. Yeah. Nick Jonas. I don't know who that is. JC, of course. George Strait. I don't know who that is. But 7 million is not too much, so maybe him. Yeah, easy, 5 out of 5. Movie ratings, Whiplash or To Be or Not to Be. I mean, whenever they do this on the poster, they're like bragging about how good the movie is. That just means it's a shit movie. So it's gonna be this one. Ah, never mind. My logic didn't work. Harrison Ford is the President of the United States. Okay. I didn't know I was reading a Wikipedia page. 8 is hard to beat, so yeah. Spider-Man 3. Okay, well, that's a movie I've actually seen. And I know that this is the worst one of them all. People do not like this one, at least not compared to the first two. So it's, I feel like it could be lower than 6.5, but it could also be kind of close to it. Yeah, 6.3. Batman Forever. Oh, this is Jim Carrey. I didn't know he was in Batman. What? Really? Okay. Oh, Jesse Plemons. He's the one who plays Todd in Breaking Bad. Oh, and Jason, isn't he the one who plays in How I Met Your Mother? I think. But yeah, 5.5 is bad. Okay, barely beat it. Prices. So what's worth more? YouTube acquired by Google, or a woman's forehead as ad space? Mom tattooed goldenpalace.com on her forehead. What? You could just see in her eyes how much she's regretting her life. But what do you mean? Is this like a famous website? And then she tattooed it onto her forehead? And then she like sued them or something? Or what? I don't know. This... What's wrong with people? I don't know. Well, obviously it's YouTube because it's gonna be billions. Yeah. 10,000. Roger Bannister's running shoes, worn during a historic 4-minute mile run. Who wants some sweaty, stinky shoes? And I don't know who this is, but apparently it's historic. Well, 10k is kind of little, so maybe his shoes? Okay. 400,000. Lionel Messi 2022 World Cup jerseys. 6 shirts from Argentina's title run. Okay, well, this is gonna be millions for sure. Yeah, there's no way this is under $1 million. Yeah. $65-year-old slice of a royal wedding cake from Prince Charles and Princess Diana's 1981 wedding. From their 1981 wedding in 2016. How? I mean, what? That doesn't even look like cake. What is this? I mean, shouldn't it be mold and shit? It's start to rot. Also, wait, how does this make sense? The cake is 65 years old, but the wedding happened 45 years ago. So what, they had a 20-year-old cake at their wedding? That's disgusting. Or am I stupid? Or, I mean, this doesn't add up. But obviously it's gonna be the jersey. Yeah. Lee Harvey Oswald's coffin. Funeral home swapped it for a new one. I mean, just the raw materials alone of a coffin is gonna be over 1,000. So, obviously that. 5 out of 5, nice. Trivia. Most t-shirts worn at once, or languages spoken in Papua New Guinea. Okay, how many t-shirts could you have at once? I don't know, 100? Do they really have 100 languages? I mean, there could be like just different dialects. I don't know, I'm guessing. It feels like t-shirts. But I have no idea how many languages they speak. Normally a country doesn't have more than just a few languages. But yeah, let me just go with t-shirts, I guess. 260? Okay. 840 languages? Bro. years the Cold War lasted? Well, definitely not more than 840. So we'll go with that one. 45. Okay. Teeth a mosquito has. They have teeth? Where? I thought they had like a stinger that they suck the blood through. I don't know. Oh, come on, 47. That's way too close. How many years it took to build the Great Wall of China? I mean, that must have been more than 47 years. That wall is insanely long. Yeah, it's gonna be like... okay. 200 years, okay. Countries that drive on the left side of the road. Well, I mean... total countries in the whole world is around 200, I think. So this is a minority. This is gonna be like, I don't know, 20, 30, I don't know. But the answer is obviously this. 70? Okay, that's more than I thought. 20 out of 25. That's okay. Do drunk people count? Yeah, they should. Alright, final game. We need to find the secret word by guessing other words, and then we'll get a rating on how relevant it is. But I realized yesterday the tactic isn't to try to find something relevant. The tactic is just to guess random shit until you find something that's like within 30 or within 20. So I just need to type like random words. Well, so far nothing. Alive. Maybe it's an animal. No. But now I'm like I said, you can just completely ignore this because 100 isn't good enough. Yeah, just need to keep guessing random shit. It's impossible. Here. Listen. No. Wonder. Wonderful. Maybe. There. There. Where? How? When? Why? Lamau is a word. Ruffle? That's not a word. The word is too common. Okay. Bro. Just need to keep guessing just random shit, because 50 is just not good enough. Because the solution isn't going to be anything related to here. It's impossible, man. This is gonna take 10 years. We guessed 124 words already. Huh? Bro, I swear, YouTube chat is so much smarter than Twitch chat. We got 120 guesses from Twitch chat, and then the first YouTube suggestion is 9. Yeah, YouTube is so smart. Okay, so truth. Now we can start thinking about what's related to truth. Trust? No. Truth? True? No. Truth? Facts? Justice? God? Truth? What's the opposites of truth? Lie? Law? Witness? What? What? Where did you pull that from? Oh, you must have cheated. Take that, YouTube. Bro, when I said YouTube is smarter, you just cheated, so you can so you can shove it in their face. Okay, be honest. Did you cheat, or I'm thinking of court trial? Okay, that's fair. Man, well, at least we did it without any hints this time. Our worst guess was mono, and then umber. Well, umber was me misspelling number, I think. Zelda. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Witness, especially when we have justice and truth and speak. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, sure, it's hard to think of, but it does make sense. At least lie is further down, so hopefully witness are truthful. Alright, well, there we go. Yes, Twitch is smarter than YouTube. I think so. Alive is the word that threw you off. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, alive was 114th place. You can't really look at this. It's too unrelated. You need to only look at words that are like sub 30. But witnesses are usually alive, so that's not wrong. Yeah. We're gonna end it here. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Good night.